It's Week 5 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on the Cardinals' creative quarterback. He comes in fourth in the league in passing this year. It's the Cardinals and the Ravens, and it's coming up next.
So out come the Cardinals and their offense in great starting field position. And they'll be led by their 8th-year quarterback.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about his individual performance from last week's game. I mean, he threw 4 touchdown passes, so he's in sync with his receivers, and they're very confident. Did have 1 interception.
Yeah, 1 pick.
And
they lost.
Yeah, so no matter how many touchdowns he threw, if it comes in a loss, he's not going to be satisfied.
And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Sanders. And he's got it. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. That catch for his career is number 589, so 11 away from 600, but it also right now ties him with Hall of Famer Fred Biletnikoff.
And we remember Fred Biletnikoff well because of the way he went about his business in catching the football. And we're seeing some...
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. So a good job there, Charles. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all in meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
They begin with a run by Smith. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, CD, you see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise and obviously hoping to get these guys back sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and these guys, they've been hearing the mantra next man up since their Friday night light games in high school. It's 3 simple words, but they're absolutely perfect to use, and everyone has adopted them. Next guy up, do your best.
He's got Harrison left side complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Sanders.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. The Cardinals at 3-1 here through their first 4 games. And they come in off a disappointment last time out. That put an end to their modest 3-game win streak.
And it always hurts when you lose a tight game as they did a week ago. I think each player starts thinking to himself, if I could have played better 1 play here, 1 play there, maybe it could have changed this team's fortunes. But it absolutely illustrates how important it is to play a complete game if you want to win in the NFL.
Now Sanders from the gun on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's brought down. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a 1st down as well. A 1st down carry for Smith. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
You look at this Baltimore defense.
And they've been excellent against the pass. The number 6 unit in the NFL.
And while teams don't like to talk about it, they're pretty proud of their rankings. But this ranking is going to be put to the test today because they're going up against a top 5 passing offense in this one.
His throw incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Out of the gun now on third down. This is intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who's...
All of a sudden, we've got a new ball game back to level after that interception that he threw on the previous drive led to it. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. These two teams all tied after 1. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it second down and 11. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man complete. That's Hayes. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. They'll look to throw now on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
They go back to the ground now with Smith. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. To throw is Sanders from the gun on third down. That is caught. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Back to throw. Sanders toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. Inside handoff, Smith. And he fights his way in, not giving up, and it's a Cardinal touchdown. A great play there. With his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown
On their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Second and 4. Smith catches left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards the pickup. Good enough for an Arizona first. Looking to throw. Sanders. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. So from the 37, here's second and a yard. Back to throw. Sanders. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he's going to be taken down with the first down. Ravens 24-yard line. They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Smith up the middle. Shifts by him. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Here's Sanders. From the gun, he'll throw.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up in excellent shape for a 1st and goal.
Smith. Looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Another try for Smith. And this time he is in.
Yes.
A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cards go up by 2 touchdowns. So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along.
The Cardinals ready to go here to start the third quarter as this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the season.
Second half begins with a run by Smith. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man. Complete. It's Hayes. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. From the shotgun, they run with Smith. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 43. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. A give to Smith out of the gun.
And he's got it to about the 40.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Here's 2nd and 8. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Wilson. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To Smith. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Operating from the gun. Sanders. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 18. Operating from the gun. Sanders. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Sanders. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Back to throw again. It's caught on the right side at Smith.
And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
Smith trying to run for it. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Smith once more. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Well, they've been so good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Now the first carry here for the running back. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust.
The Cardinals offense ready to set up shop. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and it may be a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Operating from the gun. Sanders. Throw left side complete. That's Harrison. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A Cardinal 1st down on a gain of 13. Final minute now of the third quarter. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Up the middle they go. Arrington. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more.
The Cardinal offense now making their way back out onto the field. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keeper. Sanders throwing to start the drive. He finds his man complete. It's Hayes. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And this offense on 3rd down today, can't fault these numbers. 7 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Wilson's got it complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Certainly worth noting he's now one catch away from 600. He's at 599 in his career. They'll run on first down. Arrington, and he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. You can really tell right now both sides have amped up the aggressiveness. That time the offense winning the aggression battle.
And the defense was obviously aiming for the football, maybe a little bit more so than the runner himself, and that's why he was able to break through and get the gain that he did.
They'll keep it on the ground. Arrington. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Sanders. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 35. 12 yards there as they move the chains. On first down, Arrington. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Sanders. Short one here, caught by McBride. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Arrington. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Arrington. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now a first carry for their fullback. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. 4th quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his headset telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big boy carrying the ball. And that's what you have in this spot. Him covering up on the ball, taking care of it, and grinding out yardage.
The Cardinal offense here ready to take over. On the give, this is their fullback. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. It's a gain of 8, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. 2nd and a couple. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Let's give credit to the defense. They got plenty of bodies to the point of attack and stop the run. But I just wonder if the offensive line let down a little bit, knowing that the big guy was getting the ball, and they just expected him to pick up a first.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it, because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities, and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels. They take the ball away. They change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And the spotlight is on the Cardinals' creative quarterback. He comes in second in the league in passing yards this season. It's the Cards and the Browns, and it's coming up next on EA Sports.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. And a glance here at the veteran who will be leading them. Now in his 8th year in the NFL.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing 1 interception. Didn't have a touchdown to offset it. But the team found a way to win. He found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
The drive will begin with a run by Benson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Sanders. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's in the midst of a very solid season, currently 2nd in the NFL in passing yards. They'll start on the ground with Benson. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball.
And he's been throwing the ball up for grabs here early on. 2 passes, 2 interceptions. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Hayes. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That's complete to McBride. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. The Cardinals hit a very solid 4-1 here in the early part of the year. And they've come in on a nice run of recent form. 4 wins out of 5.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Second and 5.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Trey McBride, the target on that throw, and it's 3rd and 5. You look at this Browns defense. Against the pass, they're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
I think if you talk to their head coach, you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Caught by Wilson. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations, quite the accomplishment. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Harrison. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Here comes Benson on the toss right.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Sanders.
Throw left side, hauled in by McBride.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Trey McBride.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
And the Cardinals have cut it back within a score. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out, and after starting the game.
Throwing to start the drive. Sanders.
That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
On first down, it's Benson. Takes it to about the 37.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll go again with Benson.
And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Wilson snags it left side.
And he's going to have a Cardinals first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man, complete. It's Harrison. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 42. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line. They run over center with Benson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Sanders. Open man here is Benson. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Operating from the gun, Sanders. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
There is something to it. Trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and that will knot us up at 10. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now... The Cardinals going to get the football one final time here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Sanders now throwing to start the drive. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's Harrison. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Well, they obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that, Burke?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They'll look to throw again. He'll take a shot for the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Marvin Harrison.
Oh, what a pass by Shedeur Sanders, Bill.
And the Cardinals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. The Cardinals
Nothing phases Shedeur, Bill. He's got ice in his veins.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 8. Operating from the gun. Sanders. He finds his man complete.
And Marvin Harrison with a catch, Bill. He's unstoppable.
Now in this last one, a first down. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
Back to throw now on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Benson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A give up the middle with Benson. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, what a pass by Shedeur Sanders, Bill.
Tackled at the Brown 17-yard line. The 3rd down conversion is successful, giving 12 yards that time.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Sanders. That is caught inside the 5. And
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Trey Benson from 17 yards out. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback ready to go once more.
Oh, he's pressing Harrison, Bill. This could be a deep bomb.
Now Sanders throwing to start the drive. Trying to lay one up deep.
Oh, shit. Good coverage by the cornerback, Bill.
That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
A handoff here to Benson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Back to throw. Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line. Operating from the gun, Sanders. And he rifles one incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He'll get that complete to Harrison.
Oh, what a pass by Shedeur Sanders.
He's going to be tackled at the Browns' 29-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Oh, he's pressing Harrison. Oh, shit.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man. Complete. That's Benson. And they're going to have another 1st down.
And Shedeur's picking apart this defense, pal.
Stays intact with a pickup of 13. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
A lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Shotguns. Oh, no, he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side.
Whoa, bro.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns
Put
out,
the-
they keep possession.
Put it on conservative.
Give away these types of opportunities
That was
in the red
scary.
zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked
Oh,
up.
he's pressing Harrison, Bill.
Recovered. They still have an opportunity.
This could be a touchdown.
Second and 13.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Away and incomplete.
Dude, Marvin's old.
An injured Cardinal on the field. So is the medical.
It's old Marvin. How does he? He's got to be better. Oh, he's double teamed. Oh. All right, sorry, Marvin.
Step aside.
There you go.
This offense 2 for 2 on third downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. Third and long.
There you go.
Operating from the gun.
Marvin?
Sanders.
No.
So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with fourth down.
And Shedeur and Marvin are still getting used to each other, Bill.
Drive already, but couldn't make it a third. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. Zone read. Here's Benson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2.
And Arizona, Shedeur's not used to having a team with a crappy running game, Bill.
For big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football paramount. And he got it done.
I think we can sneak that screen in here.
Hold on to that ball.
They're gonna try to sneak in the screen, possibly.
Here's 2nd and 8. He finds his man, complete. It's Benson.
Oh.
They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a third down.
And they've used him in the passing game to great effect so far. And
that's the perfect chance to go deep.
And it turns into a nice positive play.
Here now, 3rd.
Oh, we got press coverage against Marvinville. This is it. Oh, shit. We're bringing everybody. Here we go. Oh, shit.
Sanders.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you, mother.
Marvin Harrison Jr. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one. And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's got a good gain of 7.
There we go. There's a good run, Bell.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around a training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out first downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Another run here with Benson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. 2nd down and 6 now.
They're going to try to sneak in the screen there, Bill. I think they're going to do it.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He finds his man complete. That's Benson. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's got his
Shedeur throws a strike, Bill. This one's over.
3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Yes, Bill. Warm up the buses. It's time to warm up the buses.
Running out of the gun here with Benson. Down at the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
Bill, the Cardinals give Shedeur $70 million for 1 season. They expect a Super Bowl, Bill. That's what they want, Bill. They want a Super Bowl. It costs $70 million.
Looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
On 3rd down, here's Benson. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but can also
Shedeur said he'd like to sign with Arizona after this year, but you never know. But for now, he'll enjoy the $70 million for 1 season. Yeah, but the question is, can he bring the Cardinals to the Super Bowl in 1 season? He's going to try, Bill. I think he can do it. Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there are times where each side they're going to get with a better team out there, and the outcome's in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting, but in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
It's Week 7 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on the Cardinals, leader at quarterback. He comes in second in the league in passing yards this season. It's the Cardinals and the Niners, and it comes your way next.
So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. And a look at the man under center, now in his 8th season in the National Football League.
And there's a lot of good to watch in the game last week. He threw 4 touchdown passes. A little bit of concern throwing the 2 interceptions.
Yeah, and the 2 pick.
Yeah, you want the ratio really to be closer to 3-1 as opposed to the 2-1 that he had. But it is something to build on. They did get the win, didn't they?
Yep. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You look at this Niner defense.
They're a top 5 unit right now against the pass in the league. In fact, they sit at number 5.
And this is what we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 passing defense.
Oh, he's getting a little close to Marvin Bell.
They change up coverages a bit more than usual to try and combat what they expect to see.
Staying on the ground, this time it's Smith. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. This defense for the Niners, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Seattle.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
I don't like that.
And on 3rd and inches, we're going to get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Shedeur trying to learn new plays.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it with Smith.
Get there.
The Cardinals at 5-1 here in this early part of the season. They're in a real groove of late. Winners of 5 of their last 6.
And they were able to tough it out last week. A close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team, because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute.
Oh, he's pressing Marvin.
That they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that.
That's going to be a big play, Bill.
Now they'll switch it up.
Oh, they're going for it. No.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he left.
Come on.
And now it's 3rd down.
That would have been a touchdown.
A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
To throw with Sanders from the gun on 3rd down.
Pop goes the weasel.
Incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams.
Shedeur's right behind Burrow. Burrow's got to be like 40 by now. Jesus. Come on, press Marvin.
Here's Sanders.
Pop.
Pass complete there to Harrison. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45.
Shedeur likes to use that curl route as his first option.
Yards on the opening play of the drive, and also give him a first down.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Oh, they're pressing Marvinville.
They had to punt the first time they had it.
This guy may have egg fly.
Different sense of purpose here, and they start out with a nice gain and a quick first down.
Oh, here we go. Pop. Oh! Fuck that Marvinville.
Down to the edge of the red zone. It's a gain of 35.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total.
$70 million.
He's trying to continue
for Shedeur, and it's worth it. What a pass.
Continue this big season.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Sanders. And this is caught at the 8. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Smith trying to run for it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2.
They're going to go with the read option.
On that defense.
Smith.
Oh, that was not the right play there, Bill.
Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to
Oh,
be
here we go.
third down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Motherfucker, brother!
And he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it up.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Sanders. He finds his man complete. That's Harrison. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Oh, they're pressing Harrison. He's got to watch that safety. What's he going to do?
To throw. Sanders.
Fuck it. Let's go for it.
He's going to look deep down the field.
You got Marvin Harrison.
Inside the 15. And
Why
he
not
gets
go
it
for it
deep
when
into
you got
San
Marvin
Francisco
Harrison, Bill?
territory. A huge play there.
Give me a
for
replay on
Arizona.
that.
52 yards.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively.
Marvin
Just too
Harrison.
hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Inside handoff, Smith. And he'll
Whoa.
take this one in for the Arizona
What a run.
touchdown. A great play there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cards are able to extend their lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
And Bill Shedeur's brought a winning attitude to the Cardinals. After all, he's won 4 rings. So he can teach these guys how to win a Super Bowl.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Sanders to the right side and intercepted.
Oh, no.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Okay, partner. No surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from
That's
the
not
defensive
good.
perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious
Oh.
trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure.
Ooh,
Last time out, of
that
course,
hurt.
he threw the interception. Then they gave up the touchdown, surrendered the lead. So now working from behind here. 1st and 10.
Oh, shit. They're pressing Harrison. Here we go, Bill. Put your seatbelts on.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
No.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this
They're
situation,
pressing
the worst
Harrison
one,
again.
hitting the quarterback and forcing
This
him
is
into
crazy. There we go.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
No.
Well, that'll be incomplete.
Hey, can anybody block?
As he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Sanders. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Sanders from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man complete. That's Harrison. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 43. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Benson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 25-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Back to throw again. He finds his man complete. It's Hayes. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got Harrison left side complete. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
Flushed out right. Able to shake him off. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
2nd and 3. That's to McBride, and he has
Whoa! What a pass by Shedeur.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect.
So here are the Cardinals to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Sanders. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. On the give, it's Benson. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback on the expected passing situation.
Oh, a wide open receiver. It's Harrison. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Oh, they're pressing Marvin. That's going to be a big play. Oh, they're going for it.
Sanders.
Here we go. No! Fuck your mother.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
What a play, man. What a pass.
65 yards. As his guys are able
That's why he gets $70 million in 1 year.
They were dynamic in the first half.
Because you can do that.
Slow them down at all. Big strike here in the 3rd quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done, it's confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. They begin with a run by Smith. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
A give. Here comes Benson. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. Here is 3rd down and 4. Back to throw. Sanders. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
That's some bullshit. Who's blocking that guy?
It's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on 3rd down, isn't it?
And they have had their foot on the gas all game. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Their lead.
Oh, shit's about to get real, Bill.
A moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Oh, shit. They're pressing Marvin. That's not really a smart thing to do, Bill. And here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Sanders. He's going to air one out. It's 25. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the San Fran 20. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Smith up the middle. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the fourth quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand they're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
43 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
That gets them 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. Here we go now with Smith. And he is in for 6. Touchdown.
Ball!
A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Cardinals will add to their fourth quarter lead.
And when will Madden fix that glitch where the ball bounces around?
But there's nothing fancy.
Maybe in 3 years EA will fix it. In 3 years, Bill.
And we get a seal here. And we run this play in the alley. And that's good work.
The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, it's time to warm up the buses.
A first down carry for Smith. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
Time to warm up the buses, Bill.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
On 2nd down, here's Smith again.
And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now.
Damn.
Right now clinging to a 1-score lead.
It's just
Charles,
getting real.
Operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does.
6 points. I just need a field goal. It's over. Let's go, boys. We don't want to press Marvin.
There's Smith as he'll try to run some clock. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning.
Oh, he slipped.
As he couldn't reach back for it.
What?
That was what.
Oh! That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh. You need to change your cleats, my boy.
Down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense.
Oh, they're pressing Marvin. This is crazy. What are you doing?
As we come up on a big 3rd down.
What are they doing, Bill? Oh, shit. Here we go.
For the deep ball. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Come on, defense.
The Cardinals
Oh
offense
no.
works their way back onto the field.
Did they miss the extra point?
Something incredible here. We're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do?
What the fuck happened? I gotta see what happened. That was crazy. Alright. I dare you to press Marvin. Oh my god, what are they doing?
Sanders now throwing to start the drive. He's got him in, complete.
Oh, man.
Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Ah.
And here in overtime, if the team that
All right, we
receives
need
the
a
ball
big
scores
stop
a touchdown,
here.
it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins.
We're going to take the ball,
receiving team throws a pick six or
and we're going to score a touchdown. It's going to be a bomb to Marvin Harrison.
Over at that point.
They've been pressing Harrison a little too much, pal. In fact, I've never seen a team press this much. What is that guy sitting on my bench for? That was fucking crazy.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need six, not three. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all
Damn, bro. Come on, man.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Oh, they're pressing Hayes on the right side.
Now a first throw.
Oh, we're going. Oh, it's a sack. Fucking bullshit.
Nick Bosa able to record his 5th sack of the season. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back
He's
to the
crazy. How doesn't nobody block him? Oh my god, bro.
And he gets dumped on his backside.
All right, here we go.
3rd and 19.
Hopefully they'll let me go for it on 4th down.
Operating from the gun, Sanders. And he takes a shot.
Oh, never mind. Just on it.
This will be incomplete. Well, their defense did its job. Now they're going to get the football with a chance to win it.
And it feels like they ran out on the field, and right before they did, they told the offense, don't worry about this.
Big punt.
Charles, normally when you score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
Brandon, I'm starting to edge of my seat for that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this
Tough
case,
loss.
these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for the Niners, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1.
Oh, Purdy got
and they'll
me.
get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Cardinals, they drop just their
bounce back win, boys.
It's week 8 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on the Cardinals, leader at quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Cards and the...
So here come the Cardinals now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their 8th-year quarterback.
And what a first half of the season he's had, leading the NFL in passing yards to this point. He's been a tough man to slow down. So this defense certainly has its work cut out for him.
We can do this, Osvaldo. Here we go.
Now Sanders throwing to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. You talk about this Bengals defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the #1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That goes for 14 yards. First down, Cardinals. A give up the middle with Benson. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Looking to throw. Sanders. He finds his man. Complete. It's Hayes. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 40.
Oh, they're pressing Marvin Bell. Oh, here we go.
Sanders. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The Cardinals sitting at 5-2 on the year, and they've been playing well, really well. Winners of 5 of their last 7, but losers last time out.
And the key for them, as I see it, tightening things up on defense because the offense did its part. They played well, but defensively, way too many lapses and big plays allowed. That ultimately doomed them in their last ball game.
They run over center with Benson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Oh, they're pressing Marvin Bell.
Operating from the gun, Sanders. He's going to launch this thing right downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Daxton Hill was right there to break up that play. To throw is Sanders. Throwing to start the drive. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Dude, what the fuck?
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say
Dude.
it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive
Come on, boys,
effort.
you gotta block.
Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Open man, here's Benson. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the cat.
Bro, what the
Cardinal
fuck?
offense going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Throwing to start the drive. Sanders.
What a pass!
To Michael Wilson. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Second down and inches. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Oh, they're pressing Marvin. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, here we go.
Sanders. And that's caught.
There it is. Fucking mother.
And he'll take this one in.
Come on.
Marvin Harrison Jr. as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is, if they take the ball down to start this...
He notched his 15th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive.
What are they doing, Bill? They're pressing Marvin again. It's like Christmas. Oh shit, the safety's slipping. Oh! What are they doing?
A huge play there for Arizona. 44 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Looking to throw. Sanders. That's to the left side.
Shedeur's picking him apart.
He's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10.
Who's on fire, Bell?
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw.
Ball.
This is caught. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the
It's like watching a painting being painted. This is unbelievable.
Right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Benson going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Sanders. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Oh, the zig.
Bengal defense, they passed the first
Harrison for the zig right here.
Now it's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun.
Oh, zig.
Sanders.
Whoa!
Touchdown Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Cardinals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good.
Oh, shit. They're pressing Marvin. It's like Christmas out there.
Sanders throwing to start the drive. And
No.
that is going to be a safety. We're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step it.
That was terrible. It's all good.
throwing to start the drive. Sanders. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Escaping the pressure right.
Whoa!
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Sanders looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harrison. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
Oh, no. They're pressing Harrison. It's not smart to do that. Watch the safety. We got it.
Sling this deep downfield.
No! What a pass by Shedeur.
Marvin Harrison Jr. His third touchdown of the game, number 9 on the season. And the Cardinals have got it back to within a score. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Sanders now throwing to start the drive. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here.
No.
Injured Cardinal on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Hayes. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 42. They'll look to throw again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Back to throw. Sanders. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Benson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on first and 10. Looking to throw. Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Operating from the gun, Sanders. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Cardinals are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Operating from the gun, Sanders. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But
all eyes on the Cardinals now. Down by 9. A minute 30. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down. Back to throw now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, Sanders. That's pulled in by Wilson. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed.
It's week 9 of the 2031 season, and the spotlight is on the Cardinals' creative quarterback. He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Cardinals and the 49ers. out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. He'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Yeah, press him.
Back to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down. Cardinals offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And as we move into the second half of the season, he continues to put up the big numbers. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. Back to throw here to begin the drop. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now they'll set up to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. He'll look to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
Well, I think it would be a bit of an under.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throwing now from the gun. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. With them, and we'll bring up third down.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. The Cards offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a 1st down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That'll be taken in. It's Trey Benson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And he'll be taken down.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the #1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much to help not only the...
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Trey Benson, touchdown Cardinals. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the 1st half clock. They'll throw out of the gun. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking.
That's going to be intercepted. And the Niners are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing. And
they'll look to throw here on first down. And this ball batted away and incomplete.
well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. 13 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here's a 2nd and 6. A throw right side is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item one in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just...
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's to the right side, caught by McBride. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. We got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
They'll look to throw again. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He's got it inside the 5. To the goal line and in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected.
to the air now on 1st and 10. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. He'll drop to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is brought in.
Oh, what a play. Let's go.
Well, they had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Back to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least...
The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their... Back to throw here to begin the drop. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. There's that man again. Another catch. It's a pickup of 14. And the decision to go for it pays off. They'll look to throw. We'll go right back to Harrison. He's got him again. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Marvin.
Oh, let's fucking go.
2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 10 and 11 on the year. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop? And
a win here for our visitors.
Oh, come on.
That was a game that was in doubt till the very
Fucking
end.
bullshit.
They were able to hold on and come away with the victory.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And the spotlight is on the Cardinals' creative quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Cards and the Saints, and it's all up next.
So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
The thing that stuck out to me, Mike, was when we met with him this week, immediately, right at the start of the production meeting, was his ability to take ownership of last week's loss. He said, listen, if I don't make those 2 interceptions, we probably win that game. And when you go back and watch the tape, I love how hard he is on himself. He played pretty good ball. If he can eliminate those couple bad throws, a couple bad decisions, when he's good, he is as good as there is in the NFL.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
He's got his man, right side, it's complete. 16-yard pickup on that one. It's an Arizona first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He'll go left side here and complete this one. What a year, catch number 95 on the season.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play, winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. And the Cardinals have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line. 11 yards as they move the chains. A run on 1st and goal. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
It's hard to play that ball any better.
Out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 14-3 is the score. More from New Orleans after this. Quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down. They'll look to throw again. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll run first carry of the game for Trey Benson. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
The aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get...
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. He's got it! And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line.
Let's add that to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the first half. We thought he might be in line. Especially against this style of defense, but let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3. He'll drop to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Arizona. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. That a big score, Greg. They continue to get points, but after not getting touchdowns, this has to feel really good to this offense.
It really does, and I think anytime you can build on your...
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Back to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. Good work there to get this back close to a first down. 13 on the gain. It sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. Throwing now from the gun. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay. And back to throw here to begin the drive. That one is complete to McBride. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That'll be taken in. It's Trey Benson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
They'll look to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Back to the air one more time. This one caught by the back out of the backfield. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This one caught at the 4. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. Here's a run. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. Here now, 2nd down and goal. They'll go with him again. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. To the air now on 1st and 10. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. And a milestone grab. Not just a 1st down, but catch number 100 on the year. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's caught. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Arizona.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive player.
What a pass!
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to let this one go deep. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw out of the gun. There's that man again. Another catch. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down. That's left side. That's the tight end, McBride. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. First and 10. Back to the ground after the penalty. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. This is caught at 2. And the Cardinals are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Cardinals. 3 touchdowns for him now in this one. And he's up to 10 on the year. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns on the season. So this one, a win for the Saints. This one went down to the wire. Able to persevere and walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And the spotlight is on the Cardinals' creative quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Cardinals and the Rams, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
It is time for football. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Coming off a loss last time out, I think the #1 goal today, Mike, is he needs to make a bigger impact on the outcome of today's game. Last week, he was not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it was really just a modest performance. He was okay. Well, okay at the quarterback position is not a winning formula week in and week out in the NFL. They need him to be a difference maker. They need him to be a dynamic playmaker. He's capable of all those things, and if we can get that level of play out of him today, I think they can expect a different result than last week.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now give up the middle. It's Benson. And nothing doing on that run. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We have an early 3rd down coming up. One punt by Smith. A gain there of 15. It's good for a Cardinals 1st down.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. We're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That'll be intercepted. To the 20. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. the game thinking you'll score on. Right back to the air following that pick six. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive. But now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he will score. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. His 12th touchdown of the year. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
They'll begin here on the ground. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll get that complete to Harrison.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. He'll drop to throw. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away. He'll go down as an incomplete. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Thrown left side. The catch is made. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. They face second down and 7. He'll look to throw. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's an Arizona first down. Now a give up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's second and 9. Back to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. That is intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball. And it'll be second down. Throwing again from his own end zone. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. 13 yards on the catch there. It's good for a Cardinals first down. They'll look to throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. They'll look to throw again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now they'll set up to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. He has really thrown the ball well here in this first half. Look at the numbers. Over 200 yards passing now for the game. to the air now on 1st and 10. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They get 12 yards on that pass. It's an Arizona 1st down. Back to the air one more time. He's got it at the 7. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to...
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They'll throw out of the gun. A throw on the move is caught. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. We'll go right back to Harrison. He's got him again. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot. Straight ahead, they go with Benson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And the Rams will take over possession here at the 44.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get...
He'll look to throw here on first down. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 43 yards. Throwing now on first and 10. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw, and he'll take it on in. Marvin Harrison Jr., touchdown Cardinals. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, it's Harrison. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. 2nd and a yard. He'll drop to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
Taking off, and he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. He's to the 40. Inside the 20. Right back to the air following that pick 6. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Two incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. To throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. And he's going to wind up going out of bounds. That's a big mistake. He needed to just fling that to the sideline. Instead, it'll be a huge loss. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught by Harrison right side. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
These could be tricky situations defensively, right? The game is all but over. Barring something unforeseen, you got this one in the bag, but you still want to finish on a high note. You still want to walk off the field and put an exclamation point on what's pretty much been a dominant performance right from the start.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They'll look to throw. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point.
So it's a win here for the Rams. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year.
It's week 12 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on the Cardinals, leader at quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Cards and the Texans under the lights on Monday night.
Welcome in, everyone, to this prep. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
Well, the nice thing about the NFL, Mike, is there's always next week. If you're coming off a good game, you got to put it to bed and come back and play well again. But in this case, things could not have gone much worse for this guy last week in that performance. So this game couldn't come fast enough. He said he had a great week of practice. He was able to put that behind him mentally and physically, and they're going to need him to play a lot better if they're going to come away today with a win.
And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it...
Throwing now from the gun. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. That's the first grab of the game for the man leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a first down. Now they'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Pass complete there to Harrison.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him, they've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Up the middle they go. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're...
of the gun. He'll throw. That'll be taken in. It's Trey Benson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing right. It's taken in, and he's got it to the 35-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. Going up top. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And the Texans are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 40. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He'll drop to throw. Going for it all. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
3rd and 5. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Thrown left side. The catch is made. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down. A handoff as they try to run it here. He'll get this down to the 44, but that's about it. 2nd down and 8. He'll look to throw. Here's a screen set up for Benson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
What really stood out to me, Mike, was the body language of the middle linebacker prior to the ball being snapped. So often we see the guy who's blitzing, they get a little antsy and they tip their hand. But that wasn't the case here. He times it perfectly, nobody accounts for him, and he comes away with the sack.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. A ball deep for the end zone. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. Right away, they'll set up to... Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sack, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day.
Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
They'll throw now 3rd and forever. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good...
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Back to throw. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is... So it's a win for the visiting Texans. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory.